Suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We will need to get the reactors back online. Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the lab knows. is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
Can we fix it? Get this place back online?
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required. You're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface with
I need to find Matriarch.
Lady Venezia departed on the user alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query? I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you unleash to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power
The
back?
valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What are the landlines? Why are they
The
disabled?
landlines connect my mainframe here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landline?
The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut.
Stage 1 alert issued at hot labs. Contaminants released from laboratory pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at hot labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to hot labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shut down and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent. I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
The creatures we've encountered.
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require...
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged. My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Online. How may I assist you?
What is a landline?
When emergency protocols were
How
implemented,
do I reconnect the landline?
the router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. In accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access. Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
The staff is alive
Yes,
then?
though the number of personnel is below.
Why is Rift Station locked down?
It would also appear that there are several...
Give me a status report on them.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
That's all I need right
Very
now.
well, Commander. Logging you out. Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. Start the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the stop it. Without one, you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here.
Damn shame. God only gives you one life.
Many Solarians believe in a wheel of life. Your people call it reincarnation. My people have a similar philosophy.
Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tram. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended.
Override.
Very well. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
We couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human, and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First, we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not going to let any
All
of
I can
you...
do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator. Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the
You have to
matriarch...
come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the...
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the
It's
structure.
built into one of... Normally the crew gets to the labs.
Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. Understand?
Tell me about Rift
I
Station.
can't talk about everything.
Tell me about the defense.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with
Only
your
the best
operation.
get assigned to high security facilities like this. When impressed, one guy can lock down the whole facility. Security hub's the last logical.
What kind of research?
Each me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the
I
hospital.
need to know more about...
Facilities off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people.
How are your people?
Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere! Thanks for the help. Every few hours...
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn it.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never...
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing
Let's
else.
have a look.
Regretfully,
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
What?
You're a member of the science
Recently
team?
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced alleles.
That's a bit technical.
I am very good at
You
tracking.
seem less upset.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation.
Tell me about you.
I am Alessia Alice from the University of...
Did I interrupt
I was
something?
meditating. I suppose to a species of grass.
Do you know me?
Because I do not know
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditation.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. There's something you need?
I'm looking for
I'm
a...
sorry. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is. The location is terrible, but the
You're not happy on...
Yep, it's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics.
What do you know
Nothing.
about...
I didn't work there. As far as I know...
Is he in the medical?
No, be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
How are you?
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
What do you do?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't...
There was an accident.
Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
What do you know
Nothing.
about...
I didn't work there. As far as I know,
I'll talk to you
Remember
later.
to report any suspicious noises.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these
They're
people?
suffering. I have a non-disclosure agreement.
Glad you're going.
You know Mira, the VI for pt3? She handles the safety protocols for our...
We reactivated her.
That was you? I'm great. We lost the connection. These three were exposed to a toxin, something...
I understand
the
your
bio...
crime.
But there was no... Forest B...
Do you imagine that distinction?
Militaries, governments...
There's a reason.
I notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
This system is online and ready to provide. Certainly, Commander. One moment, please. This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
What's wrong with you?
Access
When you were taken offline.
Without my program to administrate containment procedures,
What treatments have been
I'm
attempted?
afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin.
What are you
I
doing?
administrate the system.
What's wrong with you?
Without my program to administrate containment.
We don't need anything.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Something you need?
I've heard about the
God,
problem.
I wish we could help those guys. I really do.
We're not part of it.
Yeah, but you... All right. He'll run a full scan before I'll let you
Those
in.
are reasonable.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Came to find out about them.
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only...
I need to know more
about
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it. I don't...
You're going to be crazy.
Crazy?
I need to know everything about them.
I told you all I can.
I heard you.
Who?
I closed the door.
Tell me what you know.
You think I want absolution?
Could Matriarch been in?
It's possible.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you.
How can you tell jokes? So this hiding lab, this
You're not part of the crew.
Call me Shepard.
Here I'm getting. Look, Plague doesn't care who you are. This lab is under quarantine.
What do you want?
Yeah, you got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Your mission ends here, Shepard. What the hell?
What happened to Ventralis' man?
I didn't have permission to come in. You got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Out of there.
You mean the Get? The inorganics?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
You did
that Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill him.
Yeah. That's unbelievable. I don't know much
Let me
about
guess. Saren.
Yes. I think that was the name. Look. There are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there.
What about the maintenance?
The maintenance area? Let me see that file. I can't thank you enough. Oh, God, what a sleep. I need to administer this.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been strict. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren's still with me in my mind. I can fight his compulsion briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Chef. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size.
Sovereign's not like others.
I cannot say. The guest did not build it. Its technology, the longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position.
Someone on Noveria found it?
I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind.
How did the Rachni?
They searched patiently.
Why does Saren need it?
He believes it will lead him.
Still make it.
I transcribed the data to an OSD.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. You have to stop me. I can't.
Mother!
You've always made me proud. Die.
go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got that intel.
No. He is still in my mind. Mother. Good night, Rosalie. I will see you again with the doctor. They always said there would be a...
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing, not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak,
this is going to be a fun conversation.
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for, but she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand.
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Commander, I don't trust this thing. We know its kind are killers. The tank is rigged with acid. I recommend using it.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companion hears the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singer to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
There's a reason their kind were hunted to extinction. It's better to be safe than let a dangerous race loose.
Are we any better if we kill them all?
If this had happened in Tokyo, or Armstrong, or on the Citadel, the death toll would be...
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a... This was Rachni ship. Inside they find many eggs.
1,000-year-old egg.
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries.
I'm not sure.
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without...
Hold on.
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Queens can lay eggs in hours.
Separating them.
I am thinking that without a queen...
Then all we need to do is...
No. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad
I'm not familiar with
it. It creates bursts of neutron radiation.
Once the purges are...
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much... Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
I need information on
the neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does
the purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
It's always a good idea to RTFM, Doctor.
To what?
How many Rachni are in here?
I'm sorry. The sensor network is too damaged to provide an...
Give me your best guess.
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
Are there any survivors in
Lady
here?
Benezia, an executive secretary of Binary Helix, is on the... There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
What's the status
Containment breach and laboratory pod.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations, Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct...
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input. 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
The new relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
This is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander?
You then release the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. My children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
What's the occasion?
It's armistice. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you. In our family, don't tell me you don't know about my family.
There's almost nothing in your file.
I'm General Williams, the only human ever to surrender to an alien race. A Williams. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserves better than that.
What happened to your grandfather?
Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated.
As I recall,
civilians were dying. His troops were starving.
I should have figured this out.
It's not. So, you still interested in me? Baggage?
Everyone comes with baggage.
But hey, once we save the galaxy,
the Alliance is
have to disagree with you there, Skipper.
The Alliance should be.
The Council races will always think of themselves.
As you believe in
I don't
God.
know what God. I don't think humans have some divine mandate.
Humans are aggressive.
It doesn't make what happened.
What happened to your friend?
And I have a feeling things will come to a head soon.
What's your opinion?
Like I said, I think if you haven't come, just saying, Skipper.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I need to talk to you. It's important.
Something wrong?
You know the data you took from those gas control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control?
You want to bring this data back?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the gas.
If I give you this data...
Not right away. I'll stay with you.
Do you think you can...
Not right away. We will need...
Go ahead. Make it come.
The only thing I can offer in return...
Never wanted anything.
Thank you, Shepard. Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling.
I'm sleeping much better, but I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then...
Tell me about your...
Unfortunately, we have had this...
What kind of...
In extreme cases of...
That's your...
Fortunately, most...
So the...
It's a safeguard that served us well. See you later.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you. Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Sectors tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were, considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Guess we're doing this the hard way. Moving out.
That was a little extreme, wasn't it?
Personally, I would have just thrown a rock at him.
I'll follow.
target's down. miracle the data module is still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge.
Watch out! We've got gas in the tower!
Attack the heart of the colony!
We've got gas in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Area secure.
If you wish me to follow, I will, Commander. But we are headed the wrong way.
to wherever the Geth are bunkered? Check in with Spy Dan, but I think we're done here.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against me.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always...
Help me find what the Geth
We don't
are
know
after.
what they're after. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work... The Skyway leads directly to
Of course,
ExoGeni.
there's an army of Geth between here.
I didn't expect it.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me
I
about...
don't have any details.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni.
What do you need done?
We need those Geth...
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people.
Do you have information?
No, it's not a critical threat right now.
Is there anything I
Martha
can do?
Doyle has been assigned to that.
What's wrong with the
Mayo
colony?
Connell is working on it.
You mentioned something...
Gavin Reynolds.
You mentioned something...
Gavin Reynolds is tasked with securing...
Let's talk about
Of course,
Tuesday.
Commander. Life at Cologne. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil.
How big was the...
When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you...
Their main goal...
Except there isn't anything...
I wonder if...
Perhaps.
Of course...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
What do you know about the
We
colony?
just arrived a short time ago.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain.
Are you the captain?
I wish...
What's wrong with the ship?
Then again, if there were no gas, I might just say... If nothing else, she's good for hiding.
Looks like you're monitoring.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's not...
Maybe I can help.
No, thanks, really. Work must be completed. Work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide them.
Nice work with those gas. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. Cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything...
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and
Unless
ready
you
to...
plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck. Not the best shot. I'll do what I can.
Commander, what can I do for you? Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander.
These aren't trained soldiers.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Think we're good, Commander. another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should...
No!
That was a good one.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking helps remind me you're here for the gas, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those.
Who else
things.
is looking for the
Not
gas?
looking for. They're a thorn in the side of... Trying to...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'd rather... die.
Fighting what?
Not... Time's up. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Watch out!
Powering up.
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists...
We've been over this, Commander. The colonists...
I destroyed a gas...
Thanks.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die.
Are you doing anything to...
The Alpha... I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big bear.
I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator.
I found these power cells in the tunnel.
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisitions. If I can keep these power cells in place, I'll have this colony up.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the gas and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I can't talk right now. I'm busy. I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask.
I get the feeling.
And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about
I can't tell you much about it.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Sounds like they spotted us. They must be close.
Dealing with the gas is more important.
That's close enough.
Relax, John. They're obviously not guests.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard.
You see? You worry too
And
much.
you trust too easily.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought
By Dan and some of the members.
I thought you said
I said they were probably all...
They're not dead, but the gas have really
We
pounded.
know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can.
What kind of information?
Ignore him.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the gas and nothing...
I'm not interested in your company's secret.
Commander, before you go, my daughter...
They shouldn't waste time, folks. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the gas...
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. She was working in the exit.
Oh, yeah.
She's in there?
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
What was the building you...
Exogeny in
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a...
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
Tell me about
We are big. Still, we were making a go of it.
What brought you...
Instead, everything we built...
You know what the...
Something
We
Exogeny...
need to recoup our expenses.
How did you get...
If we had known they were still alive...
They're fairly...
No.
Like the building
Listen,
we're in.
our best hope is to
Stay bunkered down.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of...
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough.
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for some...
What is it about you that makes people assume
It's not that bad. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters.
I'll look around if I have...
Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
If I worked in the...
Freelancers don't have to worry about...
Tell me about...
I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods...
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I say.
Ain't getting through this with the gear we have. Has to be another way in. One-way drop, Commander.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Barons.
You're safe now.
It's my own fault. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on. I was trapped. I tried to get out.
We'll get you out.
They don't want anyone else getting
I'm
out.
here for the Geth.
I don't know.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny.
What else can you tell me?
Look, we need to get out of here.
You know how we can...
No, I've noticed the Geth. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I came here with my mother.
She's with some other...
Please, Commander, just...
Tell me what you know.
I know it's very old. Thousands...
What do you think?
Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they...
You stay put.
Good luck with that field.
Think we're good, Commander.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted file. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study.
Tell me everything you told.
I was unable to provide... Aside from lacking proper access, all sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several months.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with...
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits ascension behavior. Through the Zeus Hope control group has yielded...
Are you saying
it was deemed necessary to...
So that's why they were active.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it. That field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all... I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source. Elizabeth, you are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established companies.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as a result. You were tasked with monitoring the safety.
Tell me about...
Within 21 days, 58% of colonists...
Where's the sensor?
Unfortunately, direct objects... It is sufficiently alien as to defy class... It may simply process such...
Do you know how...
As long as no action is taken against it. Further inquiries regarding...
Who's in charge?
Individual...
What do you know about...
I have no specifics on the Geth as
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough. The layout of this room reminds me of the temples my people used to build. Do you think the Geth were using it for religious services?
Hey, if they're looking for God, I'd be happy to speed them on their way.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. A containment lab of some kind.
Whatever. We just need to find a way to break even one claw, and that ship is out of here.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Thorian creature.
Damn. I'd like to have seen the face of their pilot when that thing toppled.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you.
This place will be crawling.
I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers.
I was afraid. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind. I tried to tell them where... I never...
You did what you could.
The colonists covered it with the freeze.
Why are the Geth?
That's what
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Do this, John.
Everyone shut up. Let me think.
What's going on?
Get away from me, son of a bitch.
Listen.
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Oh, Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much. I found some interesting facts about... I know what you did during the Blitz. But your heroics aren't needed.
We can talk this out.
You don't understand. Communications are back up. Exogenic wants...
This is a human colony, John. You can't just repurpose it.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a...
You're after the one unique
The
thing.
what?
It's taking control.
You won't get away with it.
So you keep saying, but nobody's going to miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these...
If that's the way it has to be?
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other
It's
in
my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't
Don't
do
you... So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian.
What else am I
There's
supposed
got to be another way.
I think there is. You could safely...
Like a gas grenade.
to? Releasing clouds of nerve?
Not like it's... The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened...
Dodgy. But it's just my...
Sounds good.
Excellent.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear.
Any luck finding my work?
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said. Any luck finding my
Time to
work-
get moving.
Just... Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruin?
I managed to find the data and transfer.
That's very good news indeed.
I was there anyway.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks again, Commander.
That plant does to people, but that's not human.
No hitting the colony, even if the Thorian makes them fire on it. That's what the gas grenade.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Take them out.
There's the controls for the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of this?
Tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it is that. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Saurian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Saurian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will... door goes around. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine. Or, my name is Fiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself, Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a similar path. But Saren is compelling. Came to believe in the cause and its goals, the strength.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end...
Sorry, Matriarch.
Saren offered me in trade.
Saren's pretty quick.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit.
What's the cipher?
The Thorian was here long before the Procyon.
So the Thorian...
I sensed this ancestral... Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breath. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Procyans are part of you now.
Are you all right, Shepard? What'd she do?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift, the experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
You look a little queasy. We should get you back to the ship.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you know what the conduit is?
No, I'm sorry.
That can't be good.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will...
Is there anything else?
Its mine was awesome. Magnificent. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom.
What else?
Once I followed him, blind to his true nature.
I want to know more.
But I believe in him. I thought you could turn...
Now that you're free of the
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists.
The colonists will
Thank
need...
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogenes' threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander. It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here. Well, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
It will take time for things to get back to normal.
Thank you.
We're free again.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help us.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting.
Reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium. It put you in the right place at the right time. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly... No pressure.
The galaxy may...
God, you're awful. Sorry. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. I hope you can wait.
There's some old saw about
You are totally shameless. You need your own line of... I'll warn you, though. Turn the Hellcat off. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? But Saren,
It won't be much longer.
You'll find the conduit before he... And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends, and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to
We couldn't
say
have done this without you,
You've
Tilly.
been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Tally.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses?
Manufacturer. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the...
How often will you...
Check back often. I need...
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander. Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll do everything within my power to bring those researchers back safely, Admiral.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Chin hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our...
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This
Experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What we need to discuss with the operators from the town.
Protectors looking over their subordinates rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Theron and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I had planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
CSAC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
I've heard some humans are angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will change people's minds.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Theron. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
I know you. Your command. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be...
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find...
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits. But I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I saw your fellow's report. If we had known anything about the Thorian, Exogeny would never have been given the permits to start a colony there. Thank God the colony survived. We can't afford to have too many failures out in the Traverse. It's one of our major expenses.
You don't give a damn about the colony. It's all just politics to you, isn't it?
We can't all be the hero who charges in to save the day, Commander. But we eat. You can't escape interstellar politics. It's part of the big picture. And sometimes...
Just ignore him, Shepard. The ambassador's a little bitter sometimes. Comes with the job. Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
This is quite the view, Commander. So peaceful up here. Very romantic, if you're into that sort of thing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that, but you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Think we got him, Commander.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to.
Our secret's out then. No point. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it.
Why didn't you send a clear message?
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside.
Any chance some of the other people?
I doubt it.
Any idea?
The Thorian wasn't like any...
I've heard all I need to.
I know what we did. Be normal, but I've got money.
The victims here deserve justice.
Open fire. Open fire!
Area secured.
Incoming signal from Fifth Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in, a 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead, about equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. and will be
I
discreet.
appreciate that. The fleet out.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
Yeah, this thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful.
My crew.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the M2 goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
careful.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I killed innocent people today, Admiral. The biotics
The biotics had every advantage, including human shields. You lost a handful of civilians. Any other unit I sent in would have lost dozens of innocent lives. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know this drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Ready to move, Commander.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. Solarian captain just planning to get here.
There's a Solarian camp. So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the
We
meantime?
stay put until the council...
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your
That is a
transmission.
repetition. I lost half my men investigating.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here?
No. This is his facility. There's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing
It was the solution to the Krogan.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan
Exactly
army?
my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine.
I'd appreciate that. My men and I need to rethink our plan.
Go ahead, Captain.
We won't be long. In the meantime, if you need
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's going to blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to
It
him?
wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful.
I'm always ready. We're ready when you are.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
And that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No. We were tools for the Council once. Thanks for wiping them for Ragnar, and they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
That Krogan yielded to your argument.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
Nice work with Rex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Just say the word. I'm ready to go.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are going to get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up.
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause. I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough.
Igor, these names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth.
I'm ready when you are.
Excellent.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say,
Hey,
Kate?
it's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was fleet. Before Diplo, our influence stopped Arachni, but before that, our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, Igor,
coordinated on Monobite team. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
secured. Curious. The guests certainly wanted to keep us away from that outpost.
Something scrambled or targeted. You got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai. Calling SAT strike. Theodore, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cope the alarm system. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for Lieutenant Alenko and the Solarians to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
Aye, aye, Commander. I hope Alenko's paying attention.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right?
Slow down.
Private Manos of... Never any questions. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you?
Experiment.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yes, leave me here. I need to get out.
Set him free.
Yes, sir. Should be. Damn simple! you're not a gas. And you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm Lieutenant Gonto Imnest of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recess. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet...
I see. You knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination was a greater threat. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
Do you know anything?
I don't know much else. I just saw what I did. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Why did Sam do this? This is just...
Open the doors.
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
Let them out. They won't hurt.
Very well.
going to hurt you.
Ranathonopsis, neurospecialist. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Darren will want to dissect my
I thought this was
Not
a
this level.
You helped him, and you
I
don't
didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more but I can help you. See? Full access. All of Darren's private
What were you
property.
studying?
It's called indoctrination.
What do you mean by it?
It's like it happens to everyone.
Why is it?
Indoctrination is subtle.
Why is Darren?
Indoctrination is subtle.
Tell me more.
There's a balance between control and usefulness.
I'm going to blow
What?
this way.
You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I enjoyed that.
over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
On us, Shepard. We can't let them down.
I hope we can count on those Solarians.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they choose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal. The pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the master race. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us. They're here to wipe us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of them?
We are legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship Sovereign is moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This thing is fried. Orders, Commander?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
That turret could punch some nasty holes in the orbit.
That's the gun. We need to clear those gaps to get the charges set. The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
In position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The guests have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move. you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it.
I'm sorry, Kate. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
My guests were utterly convinced that Solarians were a real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand.
Why are you...
You've seen the vision from the beacon, Shepard. You of all people should understand the weakness of it. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, but they were trillions dead. But what if they had now the invaders? Will the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotions. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful... Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped...
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conflict. My mind is still my own. For now. But the transformation from ally to servant comes subtle. I will not...
Why are the guests following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign. Sovereign does not but as tools, they are useful. They will survive.
Tell me why Sovereign...
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine.
You were a spectre.
I'm not doing this for... I'm for... But you...
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
I'm sorry, Ash. I'd never leave you.
I know, and I'm grateful. But Caden died because of me. Because of us.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather?
It's not fair.
But the public and the military...
Aye, Shepard.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon... It may have filled in the missing pieces of your...
You want to join our...
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images. Look, that is why Sarah needed to find the new relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about
The new relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get out.
Forget it. The new relay inside the...
Conduits on Ilos. That's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. That will not be necessary.
We're done.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension Machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're going to have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know,
our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of
the Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Commander, I know it couldn't have been easy for you down there. Making the call between Alenko and Williams must have been... I'm sorry, sir. I don't know if I could have done it.
There is no right choice for something like that. I just hope I never have to go through it again.
No, I'm not blaming you, Commander. I mean, it's hard, you know?
Saren's still out there, Joker. Hold it together. We need you.
Don't worry. I won't let you down. I want to be there when you make that son of a bitch pay.
Have my gratitude, Commander. Still, I find the loss of Captain Kirrahe troubling. But I won't blame you. I know you lost one of your own as well.
Captain Kirrahe will be missed. But many others will live.
That is our lot, I suppose. The mission was a success. That will have to be enough. We won't trouble you for long. Our unit will be disbanded as soon as we depart. Good luck, Commander Shepard.
Commander, you did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can...
He'll do more than just answer if I ask.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
About Lieutenant Alenko.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen.
Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
What's your opinion on the
We've got a hard fleets of AI dreadnoughts. I think the odds are against us.
We have an advantage.
I don't plan to lie down, but I'm infantry. That's what pisses me off, not being able to shoot back.
We'll talk later, Rose.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his gap.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
How you holding up, Skipper?
This isn't over yet.
You're an optimist, Shepard. I guess we'll have to consider this part of humanity's learning experience.
We'll figure it out. We have to. Can I count on you to be there?
I know I'm not the easiest person in the world to get to know, so I'll do you a favor. Just this once. I want you to be happy. Whatever you need, I'll help. Sure. You made me say it. Boom goes my Senate in the speech.
I've had a hell of a time figuring you out, but I think I have. I want you to be happy, too.
You better.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, sir. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
Sounds important. You'd better go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geths suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
What kind of situation are we talking?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an Alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity.
I understand. It's important.
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive function. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what. This will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get it.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand. Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
Be careful who you say that around.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'll bring her back in a second.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Wolf?
Who, Dorn? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Dorn before she left too. Sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSAC. If they find out what she's doing...
Being an informant?
That's what I've been... I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
You know who her contact?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay
Maybe
out.
I could help her.
Would you? Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
I'm glad you came, Chief. I heard that.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Isla. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. You're the only one who can stop him. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off.
Feeling the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't?
The Normandy is your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy.
I won't forget this, Captain.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone
That's
realizes.
a restricted area, patrolled by armed guards. How are you
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I
He's
can...
not going to let you waltz into his office and use...
Hopefully he won't be. If he is...
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks.
Elisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in...
Anderson? What are you doing here? I didn't send you.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Skipper?
You don't have to call me that. I'm a traitor now. I probably shouldn't even be wearing this uniform.
We had to do this, Shepard. You know that. There was no other way. And you'll always be the skipper to me. Oh, Captain, my captain.
First Alfred Tennyson, now Walt Whitman. You're full of surprises.
Dad loved all those sappy poets. Mom was more into Plath. I'm not a word person, Shepard. Other people say what I mean better than I do. We're mutineers, sailing a stolen warship into the most hostile system in the galaxy. I couldn't blame the Council for calling us reckless or aggressive.
Just a few months ago you would have.
I've had some things to think about since coming aboard. Death closes all. But something ere the end, some work of noble note, may yet be done. Not unbecoming men that strove with gods. We'll get home again, Shepard. I believe you'll lead us through. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Is my rank all you see when you look at me?
No. I see a strong, passionate man. With a great ass. There are regs against this, you know. You ready to deal with the consequences? I've spent my whole life fighting to get what I want. To get it done, I had to bury a lot of things. During that whole time, not even once did I feel like I was worth what I was fighting for. You make me feel good enough.
Bunk here tonight, Ash. With me.
Bold word, Shepard. I like bold.
This isn't a contest, Ash.
This isn't an act, Shepard. But you'll learn. new spin for on the floor and give me 20, huh?
Would you roll your eyes if I said this is the first time in months I felt that all's right in the galaxy?
Yes?
Bridge to Commander Shepard. We're 5 minutes out from the Mu relay.
Duty calls. Get up to the bridge, Skipper. I've got other weapons to check out. Hey, Shepard. Whatever happens down there, I just wanted to say... Wait, you know what? I'm not telling you. You want to hear this? You'll just have to come back to me.
Commander, we've got company.
Have the sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there. We have to try. Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's too steep. It's our only option. It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again. want to get inside that bunker.
Darren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it. Then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean.
This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible! The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. He must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
What are those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong, though. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead. And so is anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find?
What's happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren's behind us. If this were simply an automated trap, Saren would have triggered it. What do you think this is?
I'm not putting faith in anybody being on our side.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come
the Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature, not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished. The Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was
What did the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor into the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, we severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground to conserve resources. Everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff, but the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years pass, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserve...
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not
This
kill them.
outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential
I
staff.
saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too, yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the...
I still don't understand what's going on here.
The conduit gives them access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Saren ties. Their plan only fails when I've come too far to watch Saren win.
There! The conduit! It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Gets aren't going to make it easy on us.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council! Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
me a rundown of the deal.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic licenses.
Where's Sarah?
Former spec. A warrant has been issued for his arrest.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation. This is not true.
few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic. Organic and machine intertwined. A union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard. The evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. The implants. Sovereign is too strong.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Control of all systems.
Quick! Open the station's arms! Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
Main drive's offline. Kinetic barrier's down 40%. The council is on board. I repeat, the council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
Caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you sure about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Wait until those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
You're willing to sacrifice the Council? I sure hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We are taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline.
Commander, they closed the channel.
our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my people still in place. I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
This wasn't some plan for the Alliance to seize power. Forcing the other races to accept our leadership is going to cause problems.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from suffering. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our council chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reaper's return and drive them back into darkness.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine. Down no matter what the cost.
Where's the commander? We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd...
I understand.
Commander...
They can't rebuild without us. They need to...
This wasn't the...
They believe
the Ambassador's
given
right.
everything you've done...
We're about to make a...
So what happens now? Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.